Hello? Still bound? What? I'm not prepping because I'm going on vacation. We just do the BOP stream. I have to find the BOP, however. Thanks. So minus 1% 10 kilo. I don't know why the Acura is this much, to be honest. The thing is, they made it rain in the India side. So nobody's gonna drive this. Interesting choice. So I know we should be looking for low 57s here. Yeah, that would actually not be the stupidest thing to do. Should we do that? But then we get a hot track. Maybe we do that. I don't think it's just process. If the main event, the special event, will be dry, what's the point of driving wet? We're driving all the cars. Let me find... let's just do full tank, fuck it. It's a good idea. Chaser with a good idea for the first time in his life. But it is the first stint, right? So... it will cool down later on. Yeah, but let's just use the clickbait. Yeah, that's similar to what we have. And let's start with the normal disclaimer. I'm just testing all the cars a bit. The BOP will not be 100% perfect from me just driving around for a couple hours. Okay? There's teams testing like 10, 20, 30 times as much as I'm doing, trying to make this BOP, so there's... I just test the end result. And I give you what cars are easily to get up to speed. Some teams are helping out, I don't know exactly how it goes. So, can someone tell me what lap times are in these conditions? Like, let's say in the VRS conditions, where the trees are at the VRS conditions. Then I've got something to aim for. It's not exactly the same conditions, of course. Oppa. Okay, but I don't just need this car, just any car is fine, but yeah, I probably won't do 6 laps in every car, to be honest. This is not running IMSA conditions, this is running start of 12-hour conditions with full tank. I doubt this will be high 57s. Okay, silence. Okay. Yeah, but again, I'm not driving VRS conditions. These are CDA conditions. But I just have something to aim for then. And we'll go for lap 3. It's understeers, man. Yeah, but you need to have it like very loose to be fast in this car. But then you get setups that are very hard to drive. Like, I don't know if it's the play to go max wing in this, but it doesn't feel too bad high speed. Yeah, there's more handicapped people driving. It's a trend nowadays. Wait, why is the BOP not working? Holy understeer. But yeah, I know that this car understeers a lot on full tank. Okay, let's push.
New fast wet for you.
Oh yeah, you have to overlap braking throttle, it's so good. Why is always new people coming in? Asking that. Like, do you think my throttle goes down in a line like this? This car does not turn. Yeah, this is with BOP applied. Kind of the point of this test. Understeer.
New fast wet for you.
This car understeers so bad. Hey, Snakes. Ja, Keith. This is well, 24-hour conditions. I'll put it on the screen.
Just 55 west of the station.
I don't know, there's not that much more in it with my driving at the moment. Let's see, let's put it on screen. I'll leave drivability out here because it's not that important. There's the lap time. 7, 8. But the thing is, let me check something. Hmm. I'm not testing the same conditions as Himo. Not even the same fuel as what they tested with. Last season was Miami, right? I'm good, I'm good. Wait, I'm just I think I need to make a new Akka setup. So give me a second. I'm not happy with how this. All right, let me check something. Let me check. Well, it depends on your conditions, but 2-minute.0 doesn't seem bad, but it depends how much you start with. Yeah. Let me start to do some clicking. This is lap 3. Oh yeah, I should put in lap 3. So out lap 1, 2, yeah, lap 3. Do. Yeah, the Aston looks yeah, that's true. Right, let's go a bit faster. Alright. Bit of drama. Now is the test to see if there's any drama or not. If I go faster now, with the Acura, we have problem. If I don't go faster now, setup is fine. Porsche seems OP. I can almost promise you for the 12 hours it won't be a great car. It understeers like a bitch at the start of a stint on full tank. Mustang seems worse with understeer. No. It's the Porsche has the fuel in the front. And when it's heavy the front just pushes. But if you make it nice to drive on full tank, once the fuel gets out, it just snaps everywhere. You're driving mid 59 in these temps. With BOP and full tank. Well, maybe I'm washed, but it doesn't matter. I think the Lambo will be decent, yeah. All that matters is the time relative to other cars. I just hope the Ferrari is not OP again. But yeah, also I think lap 3 is not the fastest. But it's not gonna be a second. For sure. If it was tested, it would be on the screen. So this was lap 1, right? But let's see, because I think the Acura, we don't have the best setup on it, that's why I'm trying some changes. Yeah, but I don't want to do so many outlaps on every car. No, the Acura is super understeer in full tank. I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, the Merc setup is pretty good, I think. Not ideal traction.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Well, it'll probably be a bit faster, but let's take it. Yeah, the rain is chance is annoying. Yeah, I don't know if these 2TC is the best. Let me actually save it with something else. But this car has infinite traction, Snatch. It's infinite traction. Hello, hello. Is it not a good playlist? Hello, you. Right, let's send the setup to Coach Dave Academy. Yeah, only 3 laps. Let me save this. 56 liters. It's the IMSA conditions. How much quality for fuel? Normally I don't have to do this, by the way, if I don't change that up. I think it's only in this car. That's why I started with this one. So 532. I'm hungry as fuck. Alright, Aston Martin. What is the BOP on this bad boy? $15 minus 1%. Who the fuck put this on? Yes, but you guys don't run on my weather settings unless you copy the ones from CDA. So you can say you can do a 56, I can do a 56 if I load a different track too. Look at the difference from car to car, not at the absolute lap time. It says nothing. Whoppa. Yeah, we have wooden tire bug. What is this wooden tire bug? No, that's too advanced, Cyber Racer. The car feels decent. Okay, there's a corner. You want to turn someday? Well, they like took the balls off this car. You can brake so late because you just don't have any speed into the corners.
Frick.
Thank you, Ahmed. Ahmed, are you staying safe? Or, do we need to send help? It's turning a bit more now. Are we happy now? Have fun esports stream, what? Now you see. Okay, okay. Just needed some glasses. Man, this... Okay, well, you guys can't see, but this stupid thing is in the way. Let's put this here. Yes. Maybe this is actually nice like this. But this stupid wiper's in the way of the apex, and like here, I want to look at the apex, there's a stupid wiper in the way. Why is the wiper so far away from my face? Alright, this should be the lap, right? Opa. Yeah, absolutely no chance I'm doing a mid 59 in any car under my conditions. You want a front engine car, so Ford or Merc, I would say. Or you can just feel the weight. This Aston got fat. Aston has a couple pounds from Christmas on.
That was your box, lack of possession.
It's on my Discord. My full iRacing settings should be there. Oh, my understeer. I feel like I'm driving too much like in Porsche Cup. Hoppa. Ay, 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 ay. Have I tried going faster than Porsche Cup? Yes, but this car's too fat. Need to hold my brakes longer into the corner. And that's too fast in, anyways. Okay, well that lap time in the Acura was not very fast.
That was your fastest lap of
Fine,
the session.
3.8, we take it. I have more cars to go through than 4 cars, so we can't just hunt optimal. Any suggestions? BMW, fine. Oh, I can see the special event times that we did. We did a 59.86. So I take it. Because that's also later lap, I think. What time did we do in the Acura? 2:05. Okay. You really like the BMW, I find the Ford to be predictable at times. The Merc would be the play. Personally, I hate the Merc because you have to brake a bit like Porsche Cup. If you look at the brake a bit too hard, then you're in the ABS and you go straight. I think the Merc is already destroyed. Might be good on high fuel though. Don't you think shift sounds a bit too loud? I have a headset. Let's see what we have. Who made this? Oh, wait. I didn't put the BOP back. How much BOP? 5 kilo, 1%. Both. Maybe we just go by alphabetic order today. Oh, these cold tires are so slippery. Because the BMW usually isn't the fastest car. But here I think it's fast. Yeah, it's only for two. Well, it's also for IMSA. IMSA also has the BOP, but it's only this week. It's not when you go to different tracks. Spitter the legend. Thanks for 15
Yuri.
months.
BMW just so boring.
I did a GT3 tier list video, and I've got some videos coming out on my channel as well about the GT3 cars. Go in more detail. I don't think there's BOP in GT Sprint now. This last time, Daytona, there was no BOP in GT Sprint. So you just drive the Merc there. I find it very nice to drive the BMW. Oh yeah. Even though they can just put the same BOP as Lambo on the Audi and be fine with it. On YouTube it's in the description. For driving practice. I mean for real life. Probably iRacing. But LMU reacts better when you go over the limit. But if you stay under the limit, it's probably iRacing. And I put the mic down a bit better. I think it's better for my... Maybe if I do like this. Maybe it's better now. I don't know, I'm just trying something. But I think iRacing is probably better if you stay under the limit. But iRacing is really bad once you start trying to push a bit. Depends what car, the hairpin. Both work quite well, I don't know. Probably first if you need rotation, second if you need traction. Maybe third there. Alright, let's see what this car can cook up. Looks pretty strong so far. 0.6 already.
For you.
CDA conditions. Yeah, maybe first is better. But I think the tax hit was 50. Definitely in between gears there. Yeah, the BMW feels nice.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I wouldn't be splitter. I'm overlapping the brakes, it's horrible. This is CDA setups. We have a lot of cars to go through. I can try to improve all the cars, but if I just get a clean first lap, that's what I'll try to get in every car. 2-0. I think that the BMW is a very good car. So far. I would go for the BMW out of these every time. What did we do? 0, 0... Like something like this? Fine. I haven't looked at the fuel. Well, the next in line after the BMW is the Corvette. Let me get a snack. Corvette. It was 207, then the BMW is unlucky. .75 power. Calzone from the Alapa. That I have a bit of sore legs. I ran a bit last week. No, it's like a calzone thingy. $90, damn. I ran about 31 kilometers yesterday. Cancelled. Nasser is paranoid. Yeah, I'm training for a marathon. Second half was hard as fuck. I tried to do it on like the pace I want to run the marathon at, but holy shit. Bonjour, Ritter. Because running doesn't give you BOP. When you drive acid you get plus 15 kilos, running gives you minus 5. No. I have quite strong opinions on it. I think sim racing is better than real life racing. Without coping. It's much more fun to do sim racing than real life racing. Hoppa. The level is much higher, you can do much more races and you're not gone for like a week for one race. Sim running, that is a thing. Yeah, but listen, I've not done karting, but I did motocross for like 11 years. Wait, is this... This is lap 2. I've been in motorsport paddock as well though, but you're gone the whole weekend. You're trying to figure out setup shit like that over like 20 minutes driving. There's so many variables. And then you're racing against maybe 2 or 3 other guys that are decent, the rest is just rich people. There's very little series where you can actually like properly race talented people. I just think it's superior to race on the sim. Maybe also because I feel like there's more variables I can control. So it's easier to isolate and try to improve myself, but if I want to do an endurance race, 12 hours of Sebring, after I get to sleep in my own bed. Okay, that bottoms out. It's not amateur series, all the series. Name me one series that does not have a pay driver. MotoGP. Okay, well, I don't know much about moto. Rallycross? Yeah, I was more thinking about like racing, track racing with cars. This car feels snappy. Why do I compare apples to oranges? I don't have any obsession with cars. Doesn't interest me that much. There's no added adrenaline really for me. Sure, I would like to do one race weekend as an experience, but there's no added adrenaline for me, like being in a car. It's not gonna make me much more excited. For me that wasn't... Oh my god. So we can't take this curb or what? Because it happened twice exact same way. Hey gosh. Nicholas. I feel like I'm really slow in this car. Need to get used to it a bit more. Alright, who's ready to die? Well, almost died. I lost mojo not with the Corvette but with GT3s. The 0.6 is not that horrible. Maybe you go down to only one gear. Yeah, that's a lot better. Biggie, this morning I went to the store and there was this guy in the park just yelling, Satana, Satana! It was like 9:30 in the morning. Ignore the alarm. Wait, am I cooking?
Just stick to the fastest lap of the session.
It feels pretty fast. I have BOP on, right? Yeah. Okay, 151. Oh no, we're in the Ferrari. I have time to make up in the fast left-hander. World fast left-hander. And also, the more time I spend on the car, the faster I will go. The Corvette setup we have is not good, I'll be honest. It is not good. But also the Acura, I mean, not Corvette, the Acura, sorry, the Acura setup. The Acura on full tank feels shit. It just feels bad. It was the same problem in C or buffers. That's why I was fast in the sprint, but in full tank it just goes straight. What BOP do we have in this? Only 5 kilos. Okay. Oh, please be slow. It has 98 fuel as well. Oh my god, is it gonna be Ferrari fast again? Why did I always want to have Ferrari special events? But let's see. Let's not judge too quickly. What means BOP? Explanation mark BOP. To figure out what it means. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. Go to Twitch and explanation mark BOP. I mean, doesn't the Lambo use quite low fuel? Oh my god. You didn't die? Yeah, but Merc uses like... I'm pretty sure the Merc is like... iRacing does not want you to drive the Merc because the Strait of Hormuz is closed and that car single-handedly uses all the fuel that's left. What is worse for fuel? Is it? Are you sure? Because a Ford has bigger oil tank. No, sir. Oh, I hate driving this car so much. Yeah, but gosh, didn't they take the acceleration away, or is it still decent? Yeah, but comparing Ford and Ford and American fuel usage is like comparing, I don't know what drivers. It's like comparing Stroll and Ocon to see who's the best driver. They're both shit. Oh my god, you press the brake in the rear wants to come around. And then the rest is just understeer until the apex, and then you press the throttle in the rear wants to come around. Oh, what a car. Look, man. I think the BOP is not too bad. At least this car feels still slow. Rejoice. It's not gonna be OP. How do you get 7 ads? Bro, single-handedly paying for my rent. I need to go a second faster?
Too fast, left for you.
Oh. Okay, this lap was not the best lap. At least we're getting ballparkish.
Just stick to fast, left of the session.
Well, I suck in this car. That is a second gear corner. Oh god. Is this car starting to come alive?
Just take your fastest left position.
Oh, there's understeer. How does it feel? Like colon cancer. I hate this car. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Porsche. Man, why am I losing the rear immediately? I have to fucking tickle the brake. It depends on conditions. Oh my god, the diff opened up over the curb on the inside. Whatever.
Just take your fastest left position.
Yeah, but all the other cars also don't have amazing lap times. You only have this car. How are you still in iRacing? 318. Fourth, let's go. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. Wait, we're halfway. Condition of next dailies. Okay, if you're driving 0.8 on next dailies with half a tank, then you're a bit off the pace. Quite a bit. Who does the setup for the Ford at the moment? For 10 kilos, 125. Do you have proof? What is vet? It's a vet. Oh, I didn't load the setup, that's why it's not. Finally, some American muscle. These are not Spanish guys. They literally said Venezuela. I'm not stupid. I love this guy way more than the Ferrari. The only thing I love more than the Ferrari is iRacing cold tires. I love that feature, it's my favorite in the whole game. Struggle with understeer when the track is... I'm not the best guy to ask because I never run endurance races. I don't think so. You can run it quite low on the diff. I am not stopping. Malden forgot to install brakes in this car.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Use the brake pedal. Oh, that's a good tip. But we're driving iRacing. You cannot just press the brake here. The sim doesn't like it. If you press the brake too much, then the sim will give you stutters in return. Oh my god. Malden has a fucking elephant foot or what? What is this? I have to go to almost 100% braking. Look! Press is around 125 kilos. And he still puts in these brakes. The BOP does not make the cars 2 to 3 seconds slower. I cannot drive with these brakes. Wait, I shouldn't reset, this is only second lap. I might actually have to reset to put stronger brakes in. Look, look! 100% braking, I'm not in the ABS. Did you see? 100% and the ABS was not on. What the fuck is happening? $19.19 low friction. Wait, I need to send a message. Is he streaming? He is streaming. Okay, let's go see what's happening. He's so focused. What are normal brake settings in this car? He's not reading. Hey, Pip. He is so locked in. $17.17 medium. I don't think he's still reading. Hey, Paul. Stream is pre-recorded. Surely in the pits. Surely in the pits. Surely now. Oh, yes, he's looking. that's that's it's probably true, but it's very hard to change between different cars. What a guy. So it's not just troll settings. This guy tested whole stint. This guy tested whole stint, and it saves the tires better over a whole stint. So it's probably good, but if most people drive the setup, you just keep going straight, keep going straight. So we just go medium friction. But Marlin setups are good. Without thinking, I have such PTSD on this track from the IMSA esports qualifiers. In my brain, because we had to do so many shit outlaps to heat the tires up, in my brain, I just drive out of the pits and start tire warming in this car. It just goes automatic. What a shit week that was. And then we don't even end up driving the championship. GG's. I still don't know what kind of fuckery was in there. Because there's no way both me and Max did the exact same lap time. Like 3/10 off. I have no idea what the exact base is. It depends on the settings, it depends on the weather, it depends on everything. You can't just compare only lap times. Should I put a big on the screen? You can't just compare lap times. If the wind changes, you can suddenly be like 3 or 4 tenths off. I don't even know what to say sometimes. Hello, Kimi. Yes. All I'll say is I think it's a very bad idea to practice all of your practice in just the temps of the start of the race. Or make your setup for this. Yeah, there is no point. The time is like 5:30, so it gets colder the more you get into the race. Yeah, they're doing 57s. I guess their setups must just be that fast. That must be it. They only have gigachat drivers, no washed up unks. That's why they're 3 seconds quicker. This was the first lap, right?
Your fastest lap of the session.
What? Was it? Yeah. Is this car cooking? Oh, we need first gear here. We are driving Sebring, not Lamar. Some people in chat ban. I know. All right.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hello, Johan. Oh my god. Remember to press. I changed the brake pads. How did I do this turn one? No, I don't need to do it now. Don't need to do it now. I cannot stop for that corner. Same here. Because there's a tire that would lock if there was no ABS.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Let's see what time I will do. Okay, this is pretty fast. Oh my god, I can't with... If you don't drive CDA conditions, do not compare lap time to CDA conditions. Are you guys... Do I have to say the same thing the whole stream long? Holy fucking shit, dude. You cannot be this dumb. Next time I do something, I just put on NASA conditions that I beat every lap time, every other setup shop, has nothing to do with the race by like 3 seconds, and then be like, oh, I'm the fastest driver in the world. This happens every time. Every time some idiot setup shop or something, they run conditions that are super fast, everyone uses that one because they just want to look at the lap times, they just want to feel fast. Oh, you're half a second off the pace. You're going to be half a second off the pace tomorrow. And then the officials start and I do the first race, pull by half a second, everyone else is nowhere. Every single time. Yeah, let's log back in. Thanks voor de rijdballen. Let's get the last corner in.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So, Mr. Who was it? I want to say CDA setup not feel good. Paul 46210. Here's the challenge. You can drive, or your 6K driver can drive, whoever the fuck you're talking about. I put up a hosted session. If you drive this, you can pick whatever car you want to drive. If you drive 1 second quicker than my car, than my lap time, I don't know, I'll give you my channel. You can have my channel. If you don't beat my lap time, I ban you. You are banned. If you're within my lap time in 1 second, you're fine. If you do not beat my lap time, I ban you. You're gone. Okay, you're gone. Bye.
Yuri, what is going on, Yuri?
I don't care
saw
what you
on
do in
fast
your
setups
conditions.
That they was doing 1.55
I do not
here.
give him.
Why are you 5
No, he
seconds
said,
off pace?
check
They
this
had
guy's
18
lap
C
times or
track and
something.
18 C air, so it's
I do not
colder,
give
so
a shit what
tires
you do
won't
in your
work.
conditions.
So why are you slower on hotter temps? This CDA setups must be so bad. My friend makes the setups for the shop and is 2.2K
This is like the
driver and is faster.
strategy, I guess,
Why
that
is
these
this?
idiots in the US
Are
are
you
doing.
boosted?
Just
This is
keep lying
disappointing,
the
Yuri.
whole time, the
I will
whole
tell
time, the
my
whole
friend
time.
He is better than
And
you.
eventually,
I am
people are
sad
gonna
that
stop
my
caring you
favorite
crash
streamer
out.
is slow. Sag.
It's the same in this. You can keep saying you're slow in lap times. I keep replying, yeah, it's because of conditions. Eventually, I just... Listen. Mladen, the guy who raided, made the setup, okay? Actually, what lap time did I do? 0.7, right? What lap time did he do? He did a 59.82. So 2 times quicker than what I did. I don't know what lap. 59.82. Where can I look for people? This is Smurf account. Smurf account. He's trolling on IMSA this week without the setup and winning the races. Don't come in here talking shit. Being like, oh, you're so slow, you're so slow. Do you think I was doing mid 59s? Do you think this is faster? Why are you so slow? Why is it so much off the pace? Or the setup is must be so bad, you're so slow. I saw Himmel doing 57s. Why are you not doing 57s? But the thing is, type that if you don't know, fine. But don't double down on your bullshit. Wait, I need to... This... It's not a random guy that I banned. Like, this comment triggered something in me. Let me try to find. Uh... Was it not here? What video was it? Yeah, let me try to find. What is the next car? What is the next car? Lambo. No, we're going by alphabet. Yeah, this is Dumper, guys. Well, every time I'm driving, he's like, your setup is bad, damper is bad. I can make it half a second quicker. Yeah, what video was this? Oh, maybe if I banned him, I can't see his comments anymore. Wait, how do I unban? How do I unban? Where do I unban? Yeah, but the comment is gone because I banned him. Okay, you did it? Okay, let's see if it's back. No, I can say what the comment said, but I don't find it. Yeah, I don't. He commented something that all the setup shops are bad, and if I would sit down and do his damper clicks, then I would be half a second faster. When I do a special event or whatever week, I'm maximum like 2 or 3 times off. So, and I said like it doesn't work like this in iRacing. You don't gain that much. No, you go so much faster. You just have to be smart. Just listen to me. I'm smart. I'm smart. And dumb idiot. It gets to me. Sorry, it gets to me. It's like weeks and weeks of stupid comments like this. All right. What is the BOP? Minus 0.5, 10 kilos. Who cooked the setup for this? Simone! What did Simone cook here? The only thing I love more than YouTube comments is iRacing cold tires. I love iRacing cold tires. They are my favorite. Yes, I piss on you. You piss on my lap time and my setup. I piss on you. Fuck you, merde. That's what you get. I can't. And the thing is, some people take this serious when I say stuff like this. Chad, do you think that this guy is typing in French and then translating it in Google Translate?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Fury, ooh, Fury.
Sakamurdi.
Thanks. Thanks, Robin. My setup test. My setup is good. My team of people were good on the setup. They do not make a setup 1 second off the pace. Yeah, well, maybe some setups do not break very well, but they're not 1 second of the pace. And I really struggle with having a balance of trying to have a fun chat that doesn't rage bait me the whole day, and also not banning half the people that put stupid comments. Like, I was really trying the last month or two to not ban people, just go with it, but this guy has pushed my limits too far. Like, this was not something that happened this stream. This has been happening for like weeks. If this guy is a baiter, this guy is actual master rage baiter. Okay, Paul, send setup. Send setup. 1 second faster. We will test. If it's 1 second faster, you won't get banned. It's CDA conditions for starters, 12 hours, yes. Yes, on Discord is probably the easiest. Is the Merc the next car too? What comes after the Lambo? Which cars are we missing still? We have Porsche, Merc, Maca. Yeah, it's full tank. Full tank and BOP applied. I am confident in our work setups. Alright, this is lap 3, so now we need to focus. Oh, this understeer in the Lambo turn 1 always. Fuck. God, man. These people have to be rage baiting, right? Oh my. No, I'm not driving the 12 hours. This lap time is shit, but I wasn't paying attention in the earlier laps, so I need to practice a tiny bit. Setup feels pretty good. Yeah, Redline losing the name is kind of yikes in my opinion. Because it's such a legendary name in sim racing. To just lose the name, it's yikes.
New fast lap for you.
Alright, 4-1. Yeah, they're renaming it to Verstappen Racing, right? At least it's not 1st of April yet, so I believe it. Need to get turn 1. I mean, I think he already had like, I don't know, I don't want to say, but he already had like most control of it, I think. It's just the name out of sim racing. Fuck.
New bus flat for you.
Fine, let's put it. I think this car has some potential though. Wasn't the best ever lap that I did. So 309. Okay, we have McLaren first. I Chat, have a guess. What type of profile picture the guy that's pissing on my setups has? Proxy is right. Almost naked anime girl. Oh my god. Alright, let's see how they massacred my boy. What do I have? Apparently I have slow setups. What is the BOP? 5 kilos minus 1. Minus 0.5. That's not that bad. Who cooked this setup? Without... Oh, no comment. It wasn't Paul, it wasn't Paul. Let's drive first. Well, you have so much vision in this car compared to something like the Aston. Same for me with the McLaren. But this car was so much fun to drive. Not even on Le Mans I wasn't that fast with this car, but around Sebring here. Or the Fuji no-stop races with this car. Holy shit, bring me back. If you haven't seen that, chat, it's on my YouTube. I think I won a 5k soft on a GT Sprint. Skipping the pit stop. Yeah, also that Porsche was so good. Well, they massacred this. Oh my god. Hey, Kev. Was this lap 1? Okay, maybe it's not that slow then. Oh, my understeer. Yeah, Kev. I saw 12 hours Sebring now. But Lauren won, didn't he? I am not. Yes, I am on vacation. No, just GT3s today. Takes long enough.
That was your fastest lap.
Really, damn. Understeer, man.
Porky's best car.
$36. Thanks, Leon. Yeah, the first lap is not bad in this car.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
38. Damn, you're old. Thanks. Well, there's a BOP. And they gave the Aston quite a lot of kilos. Paul, we do not talk about that. Unless you want to lose mod. NASA's 50th. Well. It should go.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to
Vittu.
slow down and give up the time game.
This. I cannot complain because complaining about someone's setup I guess is rogue, but I do not understand this setup decision that was made. Why are we? You can set at least that point. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the understeer, it's pretty normal on full tank and third lap. I wanted at least a decent lap now in this. But I am not... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do Porsche next. And then we have the Porsche showdown at the end. Oh, my apex. This. I don't know, cause I didn't look at it. I drove around too much and now the car is understairs everywhere. Well, this will be a 2-4-1. I don't care. I didn't give the other cars this long. It's not a bad car though. The gears in this car are imaginary. Just keep high gear and then you don't have to shift and you don't lose time shifting. Oh no, this stupid Porsche. Your real hit 100k. Nice. No, we do the merc at the end because then we can do Paul's setup. And Paul's setup, he said, is 1 second quicker than any other time we're doing. What is the BOP for this car? Uh, 0 kilos, 0.5. Alright, can I pick another car? Macca is AMG GT3. Maybe I should ride McLaren. You struggle with the Porsche? Yeah, well, I also struggle with the Porsche. My struggle is that after 2 corners, I want to drive another car. Why is there so many viewers? The view bot. There's 500 people in China with the smartphones watching. All waiting for Paul's dog? Okay, yeah. The glare is quite loose on this setup. I like it. So, what is the input on what lap time this car will do, viewers? Oh my god. Just saying, if I put a fast lap time in this car, then it's over because I am shit in this car. You drove these conditions, really? Are you sure? This doesn't feel that fast. Wait, this is lap 1. Hold up. Hello, Jared. This car is for those who don't plan to drive. Okay, so that's exactly no anan, just banan, and let's go on Kini. Which one for the long run? I think the Super Blast 3 are really good shoes for long runs. I don't think there's a 5/10 gap. I'll be honest, I need to improve our car setup because I don't think it's good enough.
Just set your fastest lap.
It's also the first car I drove when I wasn't used to GT3s. La 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 la. What's this Shakira hate? Oh, my understeer. Hey.
New fastest lap for you.
Low cortisol is good. Oh. Oh, that's pretty fast. The car of the least BOP, because there's no BOP. Well, I fucked the last corner, didn't I?
Just a second fastest lap of the session.
Oh, it's good enough. It's at the top. No, none of these laps are amazing. But why is this car every time in special events before the first BOP they make this OP? I mean, yeah, we can easily do 59. But I can also easily do 59 in the Ford and in the Vet and in the BMW. So 0-3. Yeah, but in IMSA races, this car will be insane. Because you always start at the front. No, drivability doesn't matter that much here, Cyber Racer. Not for sprint, only IMSA. CDA first. We give him every advantage we can give. I need to first download it and hope it's not a virus or something. He did, Josh, he did. Main event coming after this. Bomb. Looks good, bratan. Someone's smoking weed. This will be Paul's excuse for when the setup goes bad. Do I have social media? Yes, I have Strava. Follow me on Strava. I'm not even home. I'm not even on the same continent. Oh, I hate this braking, man. Wait, wait, wait. We have to put the BOP on. Of course. Five kilos minus 175. Am I going to Africa or why South America? Why not Australia? Why not Asia? I guess is Asia a subcontinent? It is, right? Come to Brazil. I don't want to get robbed. But Brazil would be cool. I seem like Africa and South America. Don't come to South Africa. Yeah, I wasn't planning to. Patrick, do you know Afrikaans? What is my opinion on Turkey? I think it's quite a large country with lovely people. I love racing Turkish people. And Turkish viewers are some of my favorite viewers. You understand it? So, if you speak or understand it, do you also understand Dutch? Question. Some parts of it. I hand Chan Govan will love me. Chan's a really nice guy. Yeah, Montenegro. I would like to go there. Need to visit Bratan. And what I like about Turkey is the what's it called? The national pride. In a good way, not like a German way. Well, yeah, doner kebab is obvious. But they get so excited for like a Turkish driver in DTM or something, or like Turkish CS team or something. They get so excited. I think it's cool. I should give a DTM win as a national day. Actually, a friend, like one of my running friends here that I like the most, I think he's also got Turkish heritage. But I think he's technically German. Okay, that was lap 1. Oh, I hate this car. I wouldn't hate this car if I actually just stuck to it for a week and got used to it, but... It's just the brakes. You don't say Habibi. What do you say? The DC is not the issue for me, it's the braking. Second in tower, okay. Okay, now we need to lock in.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, my understeer. Merhaba? Okay, that's too hard. I won't remember that. Oh, my understeer. Mashallah. Oh my god, I have to brake harder. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Calm down, Paul, this is not your setup yet. Yeah, leave it for Lobo to call people names and get banned for it. Paul talks in ChatGPT. Yeah, what languages does he speak? ChatGPT. Okay, now brake hard here. No, you said CDA setup was bad. I remember. I don't think this car is that fast.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You've got wheel damage.
I have receipts. I know what you said. Piss on you. Hey, that's not a third gear corner. I keep this if the rest of the lap is fine. Never mind. Oh, I can't get on with this car. Wer ist Tom Reihach? Oh my fucking god, this stupid shit brake, man.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Who believes that I got more issue in the Merc than in the Porsche? It's crazy. I'm just not slowing down. Bomb. The Ford is fine on the brakes. Once we installed the brakes. Not a very good lap, but it's a lap. Nasser! Zero told me, take it in second, it's much faster. Blame him.
just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, I think we could go a bit faster, but I think it's time for the pole setup. 0.35. This is a very easy time to beat. If we cannot beat this time, he's banned. Where is the merc? Yeah, he said he was 1 second faster. Oh, wait, gosh. No, yes, absolutely yes. CDA setup was 1 second off the pace. We will go back in the VOD through the receipts. Wait, can I see? Can I see? Is there like a... Are there chat logs? Okay, we have chat logs. Lap times or... Wait, I need to hide my thing. Where is my... Lap times very surprising. 1 second faster? CDA do not feel good. Not your talent driver, it's a setup. A 1 second, but it's not... It's not driver, it's setup. CDA setup not feel good. Let's see, 1 second. It looks interesting. ATC is normal in this. I think it's the other way around. I am not afraid of the rear right height and friction phase. Do not worry. I am worried about something in the front. And it is not the dampers. I mean, the ABS in TC is not weird. I think in normal cars it's like 4.4. Oh, we're bottoming out? What is that, Paul? It does have quite low something. Nasser, BMW, or not BMW, Mercedes, Google knows what's up already. Thanks, Toasted Peanut. Can't oversteer. It's on the floor one engine. That's true. I'll be honest, I didn't even look at the bump gap. I don't know what it is. Another sticker. I'm collecting stickers. Thanks, Kev. Well, we understeer a bit. What happened? I don't see the sticker. I just see super sticker in my program. No, I know how dumb they look. I know how dumb they look. Mate, I need to be in third gear for turn 1. I have a clutch lever on my wheel. I don't have a clutch pedal. This is lap 2, no? Not lap 3. I mean, I have 96 liters. How much does it start with? Pretty sure it's lap. Yeah. Then this is lap 2. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna be here, and it looks like I just tried to make this guy's setup look bad, but I have terminal understeer towards the apex. And it's not really going away. Is it before the line that I did it? It is, it is. This is not good. The balance is so bad between the front and the rear roll strength. Oh, I missed that corner. That was not the setup. Holy understeer! Oh, we have one purple sector.
Yuri, ooh,
There's no traction.
Yuri.
When are you getting cashbots?
How do you get cashbot? I would love cashbot. Cash in my ear sounds like a dream. Ça va bien. Well, Paul, are you still here? I'm not expert on Mercedes setup, right? But I don't think going super crazy on the difference between front and rear anti-roll bar here is a good idea. You agree? Then why did you put the front anti-roll bar on 1 and the rear on 7?
You've got wheel damage.
I'm sorry, but this feels like shit to set up. Like, I'm not trying to make this look bad. If one of my guys made the setup, I would have a talk with him. I mean, it wasn't shit in the other setup I was driving. Yeah, no, sir. So, because I am a nice guy, I will give you two options, Paul. Because I am not beating my time with the setup. I don't see it happening without me sitting here for like 10 hours. But I'm a nice guy. You won't get banned, but you can never say anything about the setup anymore. You cannot say good setup, bad setup, dampers, anti-roll bars, all of those words, not allowed anymore. Because in these conditions, this setup, no bueno. No, YouTube chapter cap. It's probably like 2/10 off, I would say. It's not 4/10. I did the Merc lap. 0.35. It's not that fast over one lap. My optimal is better with yours. No. No, it is not. I beat 2 sector times by 100s after a couple laps. Yeah, but I can do better on all the cars. I can sit here for like hours and hours and keep driving. Look, this understeer. Well, yeah, on all the times I could go a bit faster. But that's not the point. The point is a BOP test. We compare the cars. Is the Corvette easy to handle? It's one of the harder cars. Yeah, it's in 4 cars. No, no, Paul. Careful, no setup talk. No setup talk for you anymore. Porsche gonna get bopped? I think the Porsche in the long run is not the fastest. Seven-day trial code for CDA? I don't think I can get that. It doesn't understeer on the exit there. Where is my lap? Or not bad at least. Look the difference. On the setup you called bad. Setup you called bad this one. I don't even think we have a Audi setup. You have built a horrible setup? I don't think it's very good, no. You tried to get rotation in some ways, but those are not the ways to get rotation, and you make a car that's very unbalanced. The front rolls way too much compared to the rear. And suddenly you have like snaps where it turns and then the rear starts stepping out. And it makes the car understeer a lot higher speed because the front just has no stiffness. Yeah, well, it doesn't work, Paul. Is a 159 possible? Yeah, quite easily in most cars. I think if you really practice in all cars, you can get all cars. So my verdict, yeah, let's do a tier list. Give me one moment because I'm sending some feedback about the setups to CDA so we can optimize our setups. Very important. Fuel numbers? The BOP is good. We don't need fuel numbers. They BOP for the fuel. I will make those, I will make those. I will make it. That's what I did, Paul. That's what we did. All right. Uh, Why is this logo? Let's do it like this. We have to add the Aston. Alright. Acura, I don't think it's good on high fuel. Audi, sad. I think BMW is going to be really good for the stint. For most people, this probably is the best car. I think. Corvette is fast, but it's hard to drive. Ferrari might be really good for top teams. But I don't think it's the easiest to get the speed out of. I think Mercedes is here now. It doesn't feel that fast. It's probably going to be pretty fast over the long run though. McLaren feels like it could be pretty fast. The Aston has way too much BOP. I do not see this car being fast. The Acura is actually hard to say. Put the Acura here too. The Ford is Giga. It's probably going to be fast over the long run too. The Porsche is probably going to drop off a bit over the long run, but it's going to be really good in IMSA. I mean, it depends on what the BOP is low by. I can't predict the BOP. I think the Lambo just lacks a bit of pace. I would say for now, this is for like general BOP. If you drive like between 2k and 6k, this is what I would put the BOP at. For top split, I would probably put the Ferrari a bit higher. I think it has potential. And maybe the Corvette even here, but I don't know. Maybe the McLaren you can get some more time out of. Yeah, Wednesday is BOP. GG3 Sprint, well there's no BOP, so we look at the BOP. Merc has the most BOP, so pick the Merc. Yeah, but the Mustang has 100% fuel tank. Because the current tire model has a lot of traction, but it lacks front end on turn-in. And front engine cars have good front end on turn-in, but they lack a bit of traction, which isn't important now. Alright, let's play one round of this, and then... Thanks for the tires by Baldwin. Yes. Where is the Polymer Observatory? Is that LA? Where is LA even? Is it here? The Corvette's hard to drive because you want to run it quite low downforce on the rear. So it can be quite unstable on corner entries. Munich, Germany. Man, it's hard. Here? Baghdad, Iraq. So, this is the no-no land now? Here. Take it. El Salvador. Is it here somewhere? Guatemala. I mean, I know it's between here and here. Somewhere in this area. Is it here? Unlucky. Time for a time guess around. So now we see a picture, we need to guess where and when. Oh, this is the UK geezer, isn't it? No, I need food. I mean, it until 2023, so it's at least 2024. Astana. So these people look Kazakh. Where is Astana? I know it's Kazakhstan. Problem. Oh, it's here. And it was the UK geezer. We cooking. I know Kazakhs. No, but I know Astana because of cycling. Vinokurov. Begdi? I mean, is this Serbia? The local legend. Nice. I'm just gonna go Serbia. That's Greek? Oh god. Oops. Okay, I'm blanking on this one. This looks like a mafia boss. Where's Dennis Gabrovsky when you need him? Anyone who speaks Russian? The last word is democracy. Okay, yeah, then it's not. That is not Russia. And this looks 70s. Not 70s. Alaska? It's there's not enough. Hawaii. Hawaii. Most people live here, right? Honolulu. $68. Not a good round. We are unemployed. 2026 Finland. Ottawa. That. How does that sound like? Maybe South Africa? Ottawa. Jew. Oh, we're in Israel. See if we can find Ottawa. These people are so easy to rage bait. So many people. Capital of Canada, the real Big Maple. Okay, he's Canadian. I learned this from what's his face again? Only Pixel. But he just keeps going. He never like pretends like he was rage baiting. He just rage baits naturally. But heads like this. When was the Great Depression? Was it in the 20s? Or was it the Roaring 20s? Roaring 30s, no? So in the 20s? '29. Okay, let's go to 30. 39. These games are too fun. The play-off is so much fun. Chat, this one? You have to say which one people like the most. Berner Haselnusselkuchen. Or Alexander Torte. Surely Alexander Torte is better. No way. Already rage baited. Is this maggots? Oh, it's rice. Fine. Camel cow or humped cow? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Surely it's left. If it is right, only American kids are playing this game. Lucky. Thüringer Rostbratwurst. It has to be the bratwurst, right? There's no way. What? Okay, it's also roll. Any food from Australia, UK, or America is never that. You just don't even have to think. Okay, these are both not looking amazing. What is this? Sugarcane juice. Ugh. Yeah, anytime in Japan is almost every time Japan. You don't even have to look. Grilled eel. Oh, this looks good. I would pay to have this right now. What is this? Raw vegetable salad. Okay, yeah, no. I think idiots choose this, but it is always this. Yeah, it's people always have a sweet tooth in this game. Bat. Turkey, explain yourself. Turkey, what the fuck? What is bulgur? Kapuns. These both do not look good. Crispy bacon bits of melted cheese. Fine cheese. Why is there an empty plate? Why is there an empty plate? No, I don't know it. This is milk or what? Creamy rice porridge. That looks good. Marinated dog fish. What? The fish look good? I don't know what dogfish is, I'll be honest. Okay, but I need to go make food now. Is there anyone we can babysit? Or who can babysit you? Otherwise we find... Who remembers this? We find a cooking streamer. Some of these were so good. We got this deaf guy, right? Maybe not this one. This is a video. Half of these are just videos. It's so bad. Hello? I can't even go back. It locked me in. UK cafe stream. What is this? Kev, if you have she's UK. Oh. This accent I can't. What the fuck is this? Yeah, but Kev, if I go to just chatting, you know how it looks like. It is impossible to find a normal just chatting stream. Maybe. What a game. This game is Giga, who knows this? I'm a dog. Shrimps. I had this. There was this one stream that was 24/7 broadcasting conspiracy theory shit. Let's see if I still follow it. Oh, they went offline. It was 24/7 conspiracy shit. Never went offline. Always with 2 to 3 viewers. Someone paid so much money in electricity for that. No, but we need to rate someone. Do we go? Is there a travel section? It's just chatting. Oh god. Oh god. What the f... LMU streamer. Hi, Rocks Aftermath. No thanks. Oh, Charlie's here. Trucking USA. Hey? Hell yeah, Indiana. Oh, you have to... I hate this follow to chat. Fuck you, I'm boycotting. I want to type something. New reaction segment. React to this. VOD reruns. What is... interesting. Is this guy English? What the fuck am I? Okay, we go here. I'm convinced. What? Right. I'll probably stream a couple races tomorrow and then vacation. Guna.